Well, let's go. Let's do some more. Alright, now I gotta remember what I was doing. So first off, my toys. I have a flute. I got a magic disc. See you later, magic disc. I got the bubble wand. Bubble wand has been great. I got the yo-yo. I haven't played around too much with the yo-yo yet. I think there are a lot of places I could go do yo-yo things. That's neat. You can, like, flip it and then keep it active by pressing the button. The yo-yo toy is great. Wow. We got the Slinky, which has been also doing some good work. It has been slinking. Apparently I can press circle in order to make it slink, which does not seem to be the case. I can drop a new one and I can pick up the old one. I have the top, which definitely does some things. I need to play around with that more, I'm sure. And then I have the ability to not exactly interact, but I can swing some lanterns around here. Also a top item. True. True. I have yet to find a purpose for this, other than knocking lanterns around. So maybe someday I will have a reason to knock lanterns around. I have 1 out of 4 flames. I have 2 keys, which I will probably never use, on account of, at minimum, one of those I have gotten around without needing to use. And presumably the second one also I have now gotten around without needing to use. So now I just have keys, you know, for funsies. I got Bubble Wand early, so I didn't actually need the keys for a lot of the things that I was doing. I have a map with markers where there are weird square totems, and other markers where there are totems with map markers, and then a couple of markers in places that I need to go do a thing. I definitely wanted to go check out the dark room over here on the right, because I think there was more to do there. And there's definitely more to do over here, in this somewhat well-adjacent area. So yeah, I think most of the new stuff is still down here. But I have a feeling that there might be other stuff to do in other places. Teleport room is neat, although I still haven't figured out where the alligator teleport goes to. There's apparently a hole in the wall on the left side of this room, and also this room. So that's interesting. And also this room that I can't get through. I remember going to this room and not being able to get through the door on the left side. So that's something to come back for. Or maybe to come out of. That's also possible. And then there's all of this stuff, which it seems like I ought to be able to interact with at the moment. Like, I think we are about at the point where I think I should be able to interact with this stuff. So maybe that, maybe not. But yeah, first things first, I want to go after this room before I forget it exists. And I think the best way there is just to walk there. I don't think any warp is closer than me. Closer than where I am already. So, let's go. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, Duck is not going to be happy about the firecrackers. I agree. I'm not happy about the firecrackers either. Still haven't figured out what to do with this boy. What if I make him eat the top? Can I make him eat the top? Eventually he gets like weird about it and starts spitting stuff out. I'm wondering if maybe I can just outlast him long enough. I tried making him eat the firecracker, and that didn't do anything. Emptied your bucket of well puns. Fair enough. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the continued support. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you're having a good time. Maybe I can mess around with his tongue. I'm making him spit stuff again. Welcome back. Yeah, I suppose. What if I make him eat the lantern? Can I make him eat the lantern? Oh! I got it. Damn it. Was not supposed to happen. Doing great. Just doing a bang-up job. Oh my god, he took all my firecrackers when he ate me. Terrible news. Alright, let's just... This is not working out, is the thing. And I don't know what to do about that. So I'm just going to run past him. See you later, buddy. One of these days we'll get this figured out. But today is not that day. Nom nom nom. This is question mark 3. Which I have already put on the map, so that's great. Bubble wand, help me out. Gotta remember how to bubble wand. There we go. Is this the dark room? This is on the way to the dark room. Switch. Oh yeah, because I already got the egg here, so I'm not worried about it. And then there's whatever was going on over here. This has like 6 glass panes over here. I wonder if that means anything. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do in here besides get the chest that I already got. That looks like egg sign. But it's not super helpful if I already have the egg in this room. Which I'm relatively confident that's what was going on here. Maybe there's something going on above me here? I don't think so. But it's not showing up on the map, which makes me think that there must be some other detail here. Like, most of the other dark rooms have ended up showing up on the map once I've traversed them fully. So I'm wondering if there's something I'm missing here. There might be. Certainly have missed things before. There was a teleport there, wasn't there? Was that Frog? We can teleport down there, since there's definitely stuff to do down there. Including a dark room that I think I have also fully visited, but... I think that was Frog. Wonder if there's other songs. Yep, this is the one that I thought was going to be here. And I want to put down a diamond stamp here. So I remember that this is a warp. This room is in fact dark. Relatively certain I have gotten everything that I could get in this room. Yeah, I got that. That is, in fact, a thing I got. Are the animals well? That is my understanding. My understanding is the animals are doing pretty well. I'm messing around in dark rooms because they're still not showing up on my map, and I think that's weird. I do remember this room. Alright, I guess we just go up and go over to the telephone and head down from there, because that's what progress looks like. I don't know where to go. I might as well go towards progress. It's a good thing that kangaroo isn't still here. That dude was scary. Definitely thought I was going to get eaten. Oh, going down here is going to be difficult, isn't it? Unless I can do something about... the gears, maybe. I wonder where my song works. I think it was... some combination of those. Where was that song? There was a place with arrows written in the background. I don't remember where. Alright, well, if I can't go down, we can try going up, since there is a fair amount of up to go. Maybe that'll get me somewhere interesting. Oh, I do remember the cat room. I think we are... oh. Squeeze. Alright, let's try not getting squeezed. You definitely asked if I was taking notes. Apparently that is not a note that I took. Even though... in fact, I'm not sure that I took any notes at all, because I was mostly taking notes on the map. Oh, that's difficult to get to, huh? Oh, I am gonna get squeesh. I'm gonna get very squeesh here. Whoa. Yeah, there it is. Alright, well, at the very least I can get that chest. Because it's probably an egg. Because I can just... oh. Let's try that again. Oh, come on! Come on! There we go. Desert egg. No squish! No squish. Wow. I didn't go... I went too early. Heck yeah. I'm going to need... interesting. This is this might work. Ah. Oh, now it's that's a problem. All right. So new plan. Good enough. Yeah, several frames of being squished but still safe. Yeah, it's pretty good. And now that I have fallen down here, which is not what I wanted. I can go back up, I suppose? It's not like there was a way out to the left, was there? There was mostly spike. Yeah, mostly spike. Unless I think that there is fake wall somewhere here. Which, I'm not convinced. Really? Alright. Guess if I'm stuck here, I'll just go around again. Yeah, I like the frisbee method, but it did not do the trick. Or maybe I was just executing poorly. It turns out there's multiple ways to fly in this game. Oh, also I have a yo-yo. I could have just yo-yoed, I suppose. Yo-yo is pretty real. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like that's a fake wall. But now that I'm here, we should check out hello. Oh, I can just hang out with the mouse? What a cool mouse. Blocked. No lies. Wait, how do I get in there? It's blocked on both sides? Oh. There's a pipe. Where does the pipe go? Pipe goes into that empty space between blue and green. You can kind of see the pipe in the background of the map, right? If you look at where I'm at, there's a slightly discolored spot to the right of me. I can follow that up, and I think that's the pipe. Oh, maybe not. That's not the pipe. The pipe would go up into that central area. I mean, you can follow pipes in this game. Like, I see there's a pipe over to the left side, too, right? So if I go up into the map room directly above here, I should be able to see that pipe. Yeah, it might just be the grid transitions. I think you're right. Or, yeah, it's probably that thing that you said. So I can't follow it on the map, I don't think. But I can follow it in person, potentially. I don't even know what doing this got. I guess I got an egg out of it. And then I would dearly like to do whatever it is going on over there. Oh! I freaked out the mouse! Yo, that's pretty good. Okay, I guess we're going downstairs now. See you later. Ah, there's clearly another mouse that must be turned around. I'm just gonna ride these. That seems like a much saner way to do this. Water is still lethal. Confirm, deny. Water is still lethal. Confirmed. Alright, new plan. The new plan is frisbee shenanigans. Go, go, gadget frisbee! Oh. No squish! Obsidian egg. Alright, well, where do you take me, friend? Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be anyway. Okay, good, great. Fruit. Yummy? Oh, it's a different song! Up left. Okay, I'm gonna write it down this time. Oh my god, I can... Interesting. It hasn't done anything. But it's a different song than the other song. And maybe it does something eventually, somewhere. Interestingly... This did not lead me to the appropriate mouse. Where is my mouse? I need a new mouse. Alright, where does this go? Oops. So good at platforming. Look at me go. Oh. Okay, so I'm in somewhere new now, which is great. I love new places. There's that mouse! Found that mouse. Squeesh. Oh no, and it reset the thing. Why? Well, at least now I can go into here, and it's easy to unreset. Once more unto the breach. And then there's the question of where that guy goes, but I guess I can't find out until after I have swapped this this barrier. So until then, these unfortunately don't seem to break. I don't know what to do about that. Yo, fruit? They got fruit down here? Love it. What a place. Locked. Alright, you know what? I don't care anymore. Let's try this way. Squish. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Is this relevant to my interests? At least a little bit. Interesting. That's not easy to do the thing. Oh, I had it. There we go. 1. And now there's no way I can get up there. That's not real. That is squish. That is extremely squish. So, I guess this place is lost to me for now. Which means we're going back up here? Oh yeah, because the mouse at the bottom is that what I need to interact. I need to interact with that mouse. Oh, that's spikes. Did you know that's spikes? I have learned that that's spikes. I guess if I get close enough to it, I can... Yeah. Oh, God! Well, hopefully that stays got? Hopefully that stays got. I should have realized that, that the yo-yo was gonna do the thing that the yo-yo did. Okay, are you chasing the yo-yo? I think the light from the... I don't think it's a toggle. I think, like, the light from... I think it's chasing the light from the yo-yo. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Game reminds you of Celeste? Yeah, it does have the same kind of pixel graphic aesthetic. I think it'll remember that I hit the button, which is what I was looking for. Whether or not it remembers that it definitely won't remember that I toggled the mouse. I agree with that. But I think it'll remember that I hit the button. Because I have hit some buttons out here already. That keeps happening. I can use this as a toggle. Oh, God. Oh, that was really bad. And swap them when I need to swap them. Maybe it'll remember if I hit save again. Meow. Lots of meowers out here. Alright, so here's the plan. This, and then... Yeah, alright. So this is gonna work. I can actually just do this from here. So that's all well and good. But also, I need this... Oh, God! Spikes! Why? I need this reversed. For the purposes of future engagements. So maybe be on this side, thank you. Can I hit those with a yo-yo? Not really. Is this good? If I can find a way back into the upper area, it's good. Oh, I guess I can, from here... find out what's going on here. Crap. Oh! Okay, so saving did remember the toggle. That's great news. Meow. Meow. Hello, Inkling. How's it going? I need this mouse going the other direction. Thank you. Friend. Oh, yeah, I'm sure spoiler chat is great right now. I'm excited to go back and read spoiler chat afterwards. Yeah, it's not doing me any good either. Alright. I think I can just do this and walk through here with no problem. Oh. Well, hello, friend. I'm not sure that this gets me what I want either, but I guess we'll find out. Where do you take me? Ah, you take me back up here after this has been reversed. Fantastic news. I was looking for that. Because I want to know what's over here. I want to know where this idiot takes me. So, where are we going, friend? Up? Okay. Up to? Ah! That's how I get to here. Alright. What does this do? Holy crap! That was dramatic. What am I doing? Alright, new plan. Don't screw up. Where do you take me? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm excited. Back down here. Alright, fine. Fine. No problem. Oh, I get it. I need to reverse the vertical one and then come back down here. I love the puzzle aspects of this game. Now I have a way back down that doesn't involve riding the elevator. Superb. Okay. Well, we're not messing around with that. Go Gadget Frisbee. Maybe go Gadget Frisbee with correct jump timings. So now, on the right track. I still need to reverse the bottom one, though. So you need to get swapped around also here. Perfect. Perfectamundo. So now this is going the way it needs to. Oh, I can use the yo-yo for those. That's great news. Huh. I thought it was Frisbee or nothing. Now I can go up here. Okay, that's not necessary. This is, though. The door has been opened. I don't know about them cats, though. Them cats are still a little suspicious. But the door has been opened. The sleeper has awakened. I don't know that the sleeper has awakened. I don't know who the sleeper would be. Definitely not awakening the sleeper anytime soon. Can I? Yep, I sure can. Oh, but it needs to hold all of them at once? I don't have that power. Extremely don't have that power. Why? God, whatever. I can't do it. I don't know why I'm still messing around with it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. There's more Mises out here. And fans? Mises and fans? What an incredible confluence of technologies. Oh, the top will break these things also. Wow, I didn't realize that spikes were so fragile. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wild cat noises. If I knew how... Oh, that's not a mouse. Oh, you're just following... Hello? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. You're just following me on account of I'm prey. Aw. Well, now I want to get back up there. There's more stuff I wanted to do over there, but I guess we're not doing that thing. The more stuff thing. Ostriches? Could be. I've been thinking of them as emus, because you do not want to mess with an emu. I wonder what this green button does. Can't wait to find out. Oh, turns on the fans. And now that the fans are on, I could use some bubbles. Oh, I have to jump on the... Sure. I hope they don't mind getting their cages swung. I did it. I hit a switch. All of this for a switch. The cat noises stressed you out. I'm so sorry. Alright, now you're going this way again. That's fine. I can ride this way. And I still don't know how to open this, unfortunately. You look like you're about to freak out. And I don't know what this is. Top? Fix it? Oh? Neat. Can I make this? Nope. Oh, squish. Terrible news. Unfortunately, I am Squish. This is untriggered at all? What did my one hold? What did my one switch hit actually hit? Is there anything over here? There's all these spikes up here. Oh, I can't use toys while I'm riding the frisbee. Okay, fine. Be that way. I don't know if this is helpful, but this is... no, this is in fact not helpful. Cool. This might be helpful, as long as I don't get spiked. This is probably still not helpful. But, you know, whatever. Let's try it. Let's see where this goes. Ah, I found another spike. It's a lot of riding around on frisbees. This game is so wild. I'm going to hit one more spike, and then I'm just going to hit the vines, aren't I? There's just vines there. Cannot frisbee through vines. Too bad. Map. Does the map show me anything interesting for this? Shows me a telephone. like how effective that is. That's pretty good. Alright, I still want to get into there, though. Still don't know what this thing is about. But now I can hit one of these switches, and then I'll never be able to leave. Like, I am very much trapped here, for the record. I don't know how to not be trapped here. Concerns. Oh. Huh. The top actually gets stuck. Interesting. How... What toys do I have that accomplish anything here? What? That's really not how I thought that was gonna work. Okay, so if it's stuck in a one space, it will stop. And then it can get run over, but not... And then it will... Interesting. I can also get squished. So much squish. We'll break all the spikes. Get broken, spikes. Get all these spikes. Alright, so I want to get up there. Which... I think, like this, I can get up there. So that's not a problem. The question is, what can I do here? Still don't know how to resolve this. I do know that if I fall in there, it's over. Oh, it worked! That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. See if I can do that on this side. Oh, it's not coming back down. It's fine. Heck yeah! Alright, that is equally dumb. So I can open this. Now I have the power to open this. And maybe now it'll stay open if I teleport out? What if I slinky here? And now it's held down. And now I can teleport out and feel like I'm actually accomplishing something. Wow. I still haven't found a teleporter for that area. I guess Frog is the best bet I have. Frog is probably the best bet I have. Yes. Hello, Doc Tabasco. Everything is indeed going well. Is this where I want to be? Yes. This is broadly where I want to be. This has already been opened, which is fantastic news. And now I get to go and see whether or not my shenanigans have borne fruit. Have my shenanigans borne fruit? The spikes are still gone. That's kind of cool. Yeah, buddy. I know, you're so mad. So mad. Yes! Golden egg. Yeah, I wish I could do something about the cats. I'm sorry. I still don't know what this thing is. I feel like I should know what this thing is, but I still don't know what this thing is. Now, you know what? I am going to put a question mark stamp here, because I have no idea what this thing is. And a question mark stamp will definitely remind me that there's a thing that I don't know what it is. Right? That's how that works? There will always be something there to remind me. I hit one switch. One switch hit. Oh! Oh no! Oh dear. The switches are lighting up on the emu thing? Is he gonna eat me? Is the emu gonna eat me? I need you to turn around, buddy. How about you turn around? I wonder if I could do that with firecrackers that I don't currently possess. That would be great if I had firecrackers. Frisbee? Frisbee. Frisbee is the answer. Frisbee is the answer. Frisbee is not the answer to this thing, whatever this thing is. Ah, okay, that was silly. Suppose I can frisbee these spikes. Nope. Shenanigans have born egg. You know, that's good enough, actually. I'll take that. Oh, instantly squish. That's probably not what I was looking for. I should have phoned home earlier. Oh god, why? I'm just gonna stay here, I think. Oh, no I'm not. This was a mistake! Wow. Incredible. Alright, you stay the heck over here for a bit. Ah, that's how I fix that. Fantastic news. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Cats? Ah, it's the emu bubble. I have found a green flame, a G flame. This needs to be on. This is a fan. Why is this fan not on? I don't want out of here until I know the secret. There is a secret here. Don't think you can escape my eagle eyes. I am the king of observation. I see everything. He said, knowing it wasn't true. How do I turn this on? There's still cat noises. Map? Do you have secrets? Map does not have secrets. Eagle eyes or emu eyes? Man, I don't even know what I would do with emu eyes. Emu eyes don't seem like they'd be very good. Are emus good at seeing things? Do y'all see a button underwater somewhere? Alright, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. This worked, and I hate it. For the record. Really? Just fruit? Oh, it's a new song! It's a new song! It's a song with symbols. Hold on. This song has symbols. Left. Down. Down left. Down right. Up. And it's got this, like, right angle symbol. Wait, does that mean that the other song had symbols too? And I didn't know about it? Where was the other song that I wrote down just now? Like, just now I wrote down a song. Where was it? It wasn't over here, right? It was upstairs? Like, up a floor? You're right. I have no idea what emu eyes can scrutinize. Oh, there was a song behind the emu. It's a good thing I came over here. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of songs. This is distressing. I don't know what to do with all these songs. I hope I don't have to put them together in some weird way. Ah, now all the things are stopped. All the things are stopped! That's how I'm supposed to get into here, when all the things are stopped. Wait, can I move it? Because all the things are stopped in a way that makes it impossible to get into here. There must be a way to move it. Emu? Doesn't do anything. But to those who seek the golden path. Oh no. Well, it didn't do anything, and also it didn't move the boxes. But fortunately, I already got the thing. Boxes or no, so I guess we're cool. Not sure if I was supposed to get the thing before or after. It kind of feels like I was supposed to get it after, but I don't know how to move these after. And they have to be moved a little bit in order for that to work. For the record, I still hate that the switch was underwater. Like, I actually mildly bothered by the switch being underwater. How many eggs is that? 43. Alright, well, I guess I've done everything I can over here. So, let's bubble out. Where does this take me? Maybe I can put away the flames. I can probably go figure out the dog flames at this point, right? Surely I have the techniques. Where the hell? Cuckoo clock. Now we know things about... What does that mean? That means, like, I'm now 6 hours into the save file? Is that what that means? Dang, dude. These are violent. What if I didn't have bubbles? Oh, I have to have bubbles in order to get here. I'm gonna be testing every pool now. This is silly. The game has now forced me to shove my yo-yo into every pool I find. I don't feel good about that. What the hell? Where am I? Okay, great. Love that for me. Oh, I've been up here. I have already hit this switch. Long, long ago, I hit this switch. Where even... Okay. If I go down here, is this helpful? Because this makes it look like there might be something down over to the left there. So I guess let's find out. Oh yeah, I have a yo-yo. I don't need to suffer through these big spikes. Yeah, there's totally something here. Cool. Planet egg. How do I even get into this room? Match! Hell yeah! Oh god! You know, this ghost might suck. Okay, so the ghost mice always come from the same place. Maybe. Oh. I see. I never did make it down here, did I? Well, now I've made it down here. Success. Great success. Can't just shove your yo-yo anywhere. Safety first. Don't worry, my yo-yo is protected. If I had a way of asking for the pool's consent, then I would do that too. But safety is also important. Well, I got a match out of it. So where do I use the match? Do I still need to use a match in there? I might. I guess I'll go match it up. Yeah, this is a lot easier. I wish I had thought about doing this beforehand. This is already lit, yeah? Yeah, this is lit. And there's not a reason to have this stamp here anymore. Remember going through here and flipping the switch. It's a lot of work to do all these things down here. I'm probably not going to go through these steps anymore because I have done a lot of it already. Although this does take me into a dark room down there. Wait, maybe I have access to another switch? Access to a telephone. Ah, I have a yo-yo now. I have the power! The power of yo-yo! Yeah, alright. So there is an easy way down here, now that I have the power of yo-yo. Is there anything I want to do while I am down here? other than hang out in a dark room. Wish I knew what I could do about those idiots. Alright, I've already gotten that. That's great. Oh! Fruit? Yeah, I knew there was something else here! Alright, how do I get to there? From below? Oh dear. This room is also dark? Terrible news. Yeah, see, this room is dark, but it shows up on the map. Oh, no, maybe just that corner of it is dark because it counts as a dark room because the other room is dark? What does this mean? So we gotta come up from below here? I guess that means I'm teleporting down to Frog. Yeah, that checks out. Wow. We still haven't figured out Alligator? Confirm, deny? Alligator is still unopened. Alright. Warble. McGorgle. I love the McGurgle song. I hope you too love the McGurgle song. Eggs? Hold. Why is there egg sign here? Was there an egg in this room? Maybe if top? McGorgle. Nope. All right. Frogport. Up, up, and away. I think I've actually just never gone through this door for some reason. Like, I just never bothered to jump up here. Yeah, I just never bothered to come up here for reasons unknown. Giraffe! Yo, it's so big. Scary. What the hell are you? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, spiky. I got spiked. Terrible news. Wow. Every time that sound gets me. Alright, giraffe is cool. Giraffe is friend. Wub Wub guy follows me. Wow, he's angry. We gotta go up there. Hello. I require uppies. Well, that's helpful. That is probably true. Ow. Excuse you. What turned the other guy pink? What made the other guy start following me? Oh, I bopped him. I see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Alright, well, I'm willing to use my spare keys over here. Or I guess I could go get keys, but I just want to go into here. Kaboom! Good heavens. What have I done? Blown my way into the emu room. Not emo, that's different. And this room is still dark for some godforsaken reason. I will never figure out what to do with these ghosts. How do I avoid ghosts? The smoke effect with the pixel art? Yeah, it's very cool. They do a lot of really cool visual effects so far. I guess the answer is just go in. Fruit is helpful. Like, if I just pass them, then they're not gonna get me. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I just keep walking, and then they haven't manifested yet. Alright, that's one way to do things. Excuse me? Whatever. Fine, I'll go this way. I know there's a way up from here. Just want to hit the phone. I just want to phone home. Oh, the way up from here isn't actually particularly feasible, is it? I have 2 flames visited, 1 flame deposited. Apparently I have 2 matches to drop off still? I'm gonna go find more places to drop off these matches. I have visited and stolen the emu flame. I have visited and not stolen the dog flame still. On account of I hadn't figured out what to do in that room. But we're probably going to go that direction next. Like, that is the next progress point, I think, for me. Is to try and figure out dog flame. So what's over here now? There we go. Get bopped. I still need to hit a thing. Sure. Get bopped! I am the man what does the bopping. Yeah, that water underneath looks kind of suspicious. I wonder if I was supposed to lure him into the water. I wonder if that would have worked. Is this another key? This is another key. Good, a replacement for the key I used. Okay, map for this room does not reveal any additional information. That's fine. The giraffe has yielded no additional information either. And I need to get up there. So let's try getting up there. Wait, no, I've been up here. What was up here? Ah, yeah. Another match. Good. The wub wub sounds like tunic mobs? Maybe. I don't know that it reminds me of any specific tunic mobs. But it is a cool noise. Anything else that I'm doing in this area? Gotcha, sucker! Do I think there's more that I want to do down in the Mises area? I don't think so. I think I do actually have that area mostly figured out. I should probably check out that cat's room once again, just to make sure that there's not anything super weird that I missed there. Get ready for cat noises. There is a thing that I missed here. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to open, why is this one red? How to open this up. And the guy in the background doesn't seem to care. Like, he's not interacting with anything that I'm doing. Maybe if I gave him a top to chase? He doesn't care. Alright, those are still spikes. Incredibly painful. Going up here found me a new room in which to play. Wow, I haven't done this? Why haven't I done this? I guess I wanted to go right. And I don't know that this got me anything going this way. I know that that doesn't do anything. Ah, I did do this. Okay, I remember this now. Okay, I've got this figured out also. Where the hell am I? Huh! That's how this works. Wait, so what's in that room to the right? You try and tell me this isn't gonna work? I think you are lying. What happened last time I did this? Maybe I didn't do this before? Why would I have not done this before? I must have done this. I must have. There's no way. This is kind of a lot of sitting around, though. Where does this take me? I can't hit map while I'm flying. Oh my god, this room sucks. I might have died trying to do this. That actually feels real. Well, that didn't work. Alright, well, I need to find a phone. Is it specifically the yo-yo? Is it only the yo-yo that lures the mice? I don't know why it would be the yo-yo specifically that lures the mice. Sweet. Okay, so definitely more to do in that cat room still. Oh boy. Mice are famous for their love of yo-yos? If you say so. All right, am I gonna do this on 1 health? I think so, actually. Once again, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yes, I want this, thank you. But now I have 3 hearts to play with while attempting to perform shenanigans. Alright, that'll help. Oh my god. Okay. Losing more health will not help. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Fruit! Nom nom nom. Alright, that will help, actually. On the list of things that will help, that will help. Alright, good. Ah, oh, come on. And then the one thing I don't think I have tried fireworks in this room. But that feels mean. Alright, now I get to sit here and do this for a while again. And then once I feel like it's safe, I can yo-yo some spikes. No! Alright, that was insufficiently safe, and also I did it wrong. And now I'm dead. Not ideal. Gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get this. Ah, oh, I have popped 1,000 bubbles. I sure have played the game enough to have popped 1,000 bubbles. That makes some amount of sense to me. Alright, that happened again. I get control in time to throw myself off the edge, but I still don't have a jump. Like, I can walk, but not jump. Alright, 2 hearts left to play with. No! This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Gonna get this. Also, spin. You need to be facing the other way, friend. Alright. I have kept one extra heart. And if I find myself on one heart, I will just port out. And go get more fruit, so my progress is actually saved. Damn it. Better be a cool egg. What if it is actually a cool egg? But yeah, I agree. It better be a cool egg. That didn't work. Is there a fruit out here? Like, is there a fruit in this room? Because that would be really helpful. Alright, where do I go for fruit then? What teleport has fruit near it? I kind of want to get to the central area. How do I get to the central area? Probably egg. There's fruit down here. That's good. Whatever, man. Just... Alright, everything's fine. Did I mark this skull with a skull? It looks like I did mark this skull with a skull. Cool. Oh, man. That last chest is gonna let me go through glass. Whew, that's exciting. I'm still a bunch of eggs away, right? 20 eggs away. Ooh. There's a marker here. There's a swirly marker. Swirly number 2. I think that's swirly. Hang on. We gotta go back up there and look at that. Alright, let's get up there so I can shed some light on the situation. Yeah, swirly. Swirly 2. Slept through the beginning of stream. I have... What have I done? Did we give up on the cool egg? No, I'm getting some more fruit. I am eating fruit. I am restocking my health. And also dropping a beacon. And then restocking my health. So that I can go there again. And resolve this issue. I don't know where fruit are. This is a problem for me. Is it an ostrich? I keep thinking it's an emu, but people keep telling me it's an ostrich. Aha. There's the fruit. Alright, now we go back to Giant Spirit Cat and try again. I've been here, right? Am I a toad? I don't think I'm a toad. I think I'm an orb, or maybe a slime. I'm very good at being squished and surviving. Of course, I'm also good at being squished and not surviving. So, you know, there's trade-offs there. I want to be able to ride the top. Mild duck distress. Alright, how do I get back there now that I have a little bit more information about what I want to do. Frog. We teleport frog. Wow. Every time, man. Every time. But now the elevator should be going the correct direction. Excellent. Try saving progress again. Spelt Fowler's Toad? Is there a flower toad somewhere? Who's... what toad flower shenanigans are we talking about? Because I'm not convinced I understand. Oh god. What a terrible way to lose health. What a terrible night to lose some health. Burst out of a flower at the beginning of the game? Oh, that's probably true. Okay. I'm not convinced I know how to get that, actually. Oh, that's what connects to here. Fantastic. Also terrible. What? Yeah, I don't know how to walk on spikes. That's not a technique I currently possess. Slink? That doesn't seem to be helping. Like, I can't step on the slinky. And there's vines in the way, so I actually can't frisbee across. Oh, there's something on the other side here. Like, this connects to somewhere. There's more room in this room than it would appear. Unless the vines just go through walls freely anyway. Which might be the case. Oh, spikes! God heckin'... I'm gonna see how much of my progress was actually saved, if any. It's always spikes, right? Why does it always have to be spikes? The bear in the background? Looks bearish. Yeah, all the spikes are back now. Terrible news. That's alright. I could probably do this on 2 health total. And I do need to figure out what's up with Giant Spirit Cat. And whether or not Giant Spirit Cat will help me with a chest. It would be nice if Giant Spirit Cat helped me with a chest. I guess it would also be nice if spikes didn't hurt. That would certainly be helpful. Alright, this is gonna be a bit. So settle in. It wants a pet. I would love to pet the cat. Alas, petting the cat does not seem to be an option. I still haven't found anything I can do with this, other than bonk lanterns. And I also have yet to find a use for bonking lanterns. Sweet. I'm so glad that worked. Alright, I'm back here, which is, I think, what I wanted. No? That worked. But then I got spiked, which is pretty much what I expected would happen. Okay, this requires additional work. And also, this whole column of rooms just doesn't show up on the map, which is extra distressing. Cat room doesn't show up on the map. I guess this just immediately wraps over. So cat room is here. And there's a phone over there? Can I get to that phone? Maybe I can get to that phone. That would be helpful. Oops. Found some spikes. Still finding spikes. Would like to not get spiked anymore. That would be great if you could make that happen for me. If you could just find it in your heart to stop spiking me. Wow, this room would have been a lot easier if I had had this ability earlier. I guess that's what happens when, you know, this room is the first room you go to in the game. More spikes. Great. Love that. Love the spikes. Okay. How dare you? There we go. There was a phone above here? I think this room has a phone? This room has a phone. Right. Yes. The penguin phone. And the penguin bubble port. Have I done stuff in here? Whole room. I guess I have done stuff over there. Oh, I don't know if I lit that thing that needs a match. Maybe I should go here and light the thing that needs a match. Ow. On account of I have a match now. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot! Okay, so now I can go into there safely and maybe accomplish something. I bet that dude was hiding an egg. Oh, what's up, Elliot? It is probably spoilery, yes. I am fairly deep into the game, and I am somewhat abusing the mechanics of most of the progression items I have. Oh boy. So, if you wanted to figure out what your items do, then this is probably not the stream for you. But yes, that is also true. I am progressed in some ways and not in others. Fruit. Delicious fruit. It's so good for you. Ah, I did already get this. Presumably because I used the power of items. I was aided. Alright, cool. Then this is all resolved. I don't need to be here. And that no longer needs to be there. Where else are there fires on the map that indicate a match I haven't lit? Is this a match I haven't lit? I think so. That is highly plausible. You don't know if you're going to get to this game anytime soon? Yeah, that's fair. I have been really enjoying this game so far. I think this game is has been excellent. But I fully understand if other games are taking priority for you. That is a normal thing to have happen. Alright, so there's this thing. I still have to figure out how to engage with shrines. So that's a thing. A lot of stuff I still have to figure out how to engage with. Let's see. This... Getting here would be from here, which is probably from egg? Probably from egg. And I would not turn down some additional fruits. Thank you. Just look at all those eggies. Have I been? I've been good. Yeah, it has been absolutely forever since we hung out. You know, I've been here, right? I've been doing this stuff, and that's working out pretty well for me. Is this the place I wanted to go? This is the place I wanted to go. I don't need the mock disc. You can keep the mock disc. I need to be up here is what I need. Yeah, I mean... I don't really know what to say other than, like, I'm still doing my thing and things are going pretty well for me, so... Alright, no big deal. We just... Yeah, you just bark at me, and I don't care. Barky boy. Hello. I would like to be able to see this room. That's spikes. Great. I love spikes. Sacramento. Oh, okay. How's that been working out for you? Do you like Sac? Oh, I have lit this one already. And I can't look on the map. But there is a heart statue here. And I need to remove the flame. And there's a heart statue here. Oh boy. Heart statue here. Remove that and heart statue here. You love it there? You and your partner bought a house, lots of local events. Excellent. That's very cool. Oh, I'm glad that it's worked out for you. I don't think it always does, but that's very cool that it's worked out for you. Is there anything else to do out here? I think I have done all of the things I intended to do out here as well. Although there might yet... Ooh. That's suspicious. There might yet... Can I make that jump? Looks like no, but that's what Bubble Wand is for. Oh! That's cool. All right. Top can hit switches. That's great. I'll remember that, probably. Yeah, I've already gotten what I came for in here. This was resolved. Extremely Fez room, this room. Not like in terms of the puzzle, but in terms of the decoration and the aesthetics. Very Fez. Did I ever actually explore this room up there? I must have. I must have. Alright, I see the fire in the dark there, so that's probably a room that I can light a match in, if I could get there. I think this is Dogport? Let's try Dog Teleport. That seems like a good idea. Wow. Which one is Dog? Dog is up here. Is this the one I wanted? It is, in fact, the one I wanted. Fantastic news. Why is that not open? Can I not get down there? Do I have to get down there from the place I was at before? Heck. Terrible news. Really the worst news. Just absolutely garbage news. No. I can go down and to the right and around. That works. Not from here, but from over here. And also, we can answer the phone. Steam Deck for your birthday? Excellent! Yeah, there's some really good stuff on Steam. It's really great that the Steam Deck supports almost everything. Keep an eye on the terrain in case there's something I missed in any of these places, because, like, there's a bunch of stuff that is very missable. You know, I'm sure there's going to be stuff in this game that I'll only ever see once I start playing the randomizer. But I am definitely into the idea of playing the randomizer for this. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck myself, and I'm probably not going to end up getting one. For my portable gaming, I mostly use the Switch, which has been pretty good for me. Yeah, we definitely need to light your candle. Without dying. Much better. That is one more candle lit. And one less problem in the world. Yeah, can't do anything with that, as expected. So now I can do this. Well, I'll come back later, and it'll work out the way I want it to. But for now, I'm out of matches. Well, okay, fine. Super cool. I've done the thing here. Although that section of wall on the left that's discolored is very suspicious. Okay. Nothing? Fine? Nothing is fine? The point of this expedition was to light a candle, so... Candle has been lit, and everything is great now. Damn it! Oh, yeah, this room is creepy as hell, too. There's, like, very obviously some kind of, like, bat or something up there. So I am sure once I light this candle, it's going to be a problem. Which, I'll be honest, pretty excited for problems. Oh, maybe I can cause a problem anyway. Wow. That doesn't even care. Amazing. Blue, red, blue, red, red, blue. What do you suppose that means? I have yet to find any kind of place where I could input colors, or any kind of way to input colors either. The kangaroo here is extra intimidating, because I don't know what that means either. But the one time I saw a real kangaroo, it tried to kill me. And that didn't work out so well for me. Alright. Blue, red, red, blue, red, blue. Oh, maybe I can knock down the spike that he's hanging from? Nope. Ah, it's up there. That's not what I wanted. Wow, this really didn't do anything, did it? I'm gonna have to light this match. I think there's no way around it. These animals seem bloodthirsty. Some of them. Some of them, definitely. Alright, so, at some point, I'm gonna have to find another match and light this candle. Until then... There's a hole over on the right side? Neat. I don't know that that helped, but neat. Oh, I've done this. I've done this. I've been up there. Maybe... Nope. whole lot of not useful out here. That's fine. I think I need to go to new territory. So I think we need to go hang out over here. Which, is that bear? That might be bear. All right, let's go hang out over there. McGorgle. I think that's this. Yes, cool. This is, in fact, exactly the one I was looking for. Let's go see whether or not I can do the thing yet. Can we engage? Oh, yeah. This just needed yo-yo power. And a slinky. This needed a slinky and a yo-yo. Oh, I almost had it. Heck yeah. Good enough. So what do we think is up here, other than poison clouds and shenanigans? Lots of poison. Dog elevator? They got a dog elevator? The real-time Riven remake? Oh, yeah, I did see that they were doing a Riven remastered kind of thing. Oh. We found a toad flame. That seems interesting. That seems useful. Toad flame? That's got to be the chameleon flame. Okay. Power of yo-yo. Combination yo-yo and slinky. Heck yeah. Do I think there's any edges here that I can walk out of? Not immediately. Nope. This all looks fine. Gonna have a lot of new content? Excellent. I definitely had fun playing the first Riven. I'm wondering if it's worth it to think about, like, replaying or going through some of my old Riven content and refamiliarizing myself with the game before playing the remaster. This is difficult. Might be able to do it from here. I think I am now 7 hours into the game. Okay, that can get me up there if I wanted to. And I cannot bubble myself over. Noted. Alright, well, you need to wake up, buddy. Because we need to see what's over here. Ooh. Swan egg. Heck yeah. One. Alright, I can get up and over, so this is... I don't have to mess around with these dormies. Maybe I cannot do that thing that I said. I mean, I guess I could do it with firecrackers, but that doesn't sound like a good time. So I guess I just do it this way. And then I'm supposed to open this with whatever's going on over here on the right? Oh! Wake up, buddy. You got places to be. Specifically, this place. Thank you, friend. Yeah, the physics pixel stuff, the pixel physics stuff has been really good. All right, what does this do? How does this work? Show me the power of Slinky. Oh my god, there's otters. Okay, they're adorable. But like, can you not let, can, hello? What if instead of the thing that you're doing, I mean, that's cool that you want to play and all, but I got puzzle solving to do. They're not scared of fireworks. I can lead them away with the power of Yo-Yo, maybe. Alright, so they'll definitely chase the top. That's cool. But then they'll also... Like, how do I leave multiple toys out for them to chase? Right? How do I make you chase this toy and not the other toy? This almost worked. Not quite. I need to put the... I need to get the toy... okay, so the other solution, maybe, is to get them both over on this side. And if they're chasing stuff over here, maybe I can drop this here. Not quite. Still not quite. So I can get them over here. What else do I have access to? That has them back in their, like, starting locations, weirdly. It scattered them. No, it appears to not be doing anything. I don't know why they scattered. What are my other options? Are they gonna chase the frisbee? Can I get them to chase the frisbee? Go chase the frisbee. It's over here. This does not appear to be an answer to the problem. One of them is. Yeah, but they get to it before... Huh. Huh. Ah! Okay, new plan. Oh, it's so close! That was so close! How do I get a slower top? Okay, first off, how do I get them over in this corner? Let's have them over in this corner first. Y'all go over here. And then we switch to the top. And then we switch to the spring. Oh, I didn't make it in time. That almost worked. Over here, buddies. Hell yeah. I have no idea if that was the intended solution, but that took a lot of work. What does this do? Oh, I guess it slinks. I see. Yes, in order to get down there, we gotta play with slinkies. Alright, well. The time has come to slink. Get slunk! The Eggplant Game Dev Podcast? Ooh. Well, I hope people show up. That would be great. I would love to see more new people here who are excited about the game. Duck. Duck? Sad, happy, sad, happy. Sad, happy, sad, happy. Duck? Okay. I don't think I have enough firecrackers for this to work. I think I need more firecrackers. Because I cannot use Frisbee here because of the vines. Ah, that works. Oh, maybe I can do this without firecrackers then. Maybe I can do this with, just the power of Yo-Yo. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I got an achievement for this, which I think is funny. Oh. Wait, I already have this. Huh. I guess it's just connecting the zones? That's neat. And an easier way back in here than having to deal with the stupid otter puzzle again? I agree. The power of Yo. Yeah, I walked the dog. The dog was walked. I didn't know that dormouse were dogs, but now I know. I've learned something. Learned something about dormice. Worried the otters are going to chase me. Can I survive otters? Aw, they just want to play. Look at the little cuties. We're cool. We're all very cool. Nobody is hurting anybody. Everything is cool. Alright, this is open. This is open. And now... this is open. Which means I get to fall into poison. Oh, you again? You know, I should have seen that one coming. I really should have expected that outcome. Let's try this again with less getting eaten. Alright, maybe if I heck him up here, and he eats one too many hedgehogs. Damn it! God damn! This feels like it should be more manageable. Maybe he'll eat a hedgehog and not like it, and then he'll leave me alone forever. That would be great. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna hang out here until the hedgehogs come back around. Whoa! That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Terrible news. I didn't expect him to be able to eat me there. Okay, good news. Good to know. This is helpful information to have. Maybe here is safe. Here is safe. Great. Ah, really? You son of a chameleon. Son of a gecko. He's gonna eat so many unfortunate hedgehogs. Glad this is safe. Alright, we got him. Definitely got him. Yeah, see ya later, bro. I wonder if this means he's gone in all the other places. That would be great news. That would be fantastic information. Big if true. I found a V-flame. Cool. Very cool. This feels good. This feels like we've accomplished a lot here. This feels like something has been done. I love it when things are done. I love doing things. Well, I mean, I say that. I don't know that I actually love doing things. But I do love it when things are done. So, you know, trade-offs there for sure. All that's left is Dogflame? And figuring out what all the different, flute song things mean. Song directions. Assuming they're even song directions, right? Like, they're just arrows. Which might mean song. It might not. It might translate to numbers? That's a thing that's possible. 45. So 19 more eggs. Dang. And I know of the location of at least 2 of them, and I have no idea how to interact with either of them. So that's also currently unfortunate. Right, I guess let's try and get Dog Flame and see how that works out for me. Pretty sure that's next on the list of things to do. The other flame. Yeah. Like, this is probably the point at which I need to start scouring all the different corners of the map and figuring out if there's anything I missed. And, like, trying to see if there's, you know, like, any holes or something that might indicate there was an egg there that I didn't get. Or something like that. There's this stuff over here that looks like it might be potentially intriguing. It actually has the same color as the warp zone, which is kind of wild. I wonder why I wasn't able to do anything with it earlier. Get into another room from there. Oh, I want to go see if the chameleon moved now that I made him eat too many hedgehogs. Because there's multiple places that the chameleon could have been. And was annoying in. Alright, so there's a good route over this way to get to that area. Wow. Can I not go back this way? Terrible news, everybody! I don't seem to be able to return from here. Is that okay? What if I went down another floor first? That's also okay. Wait, do I need that firecracker? Great. Yeah, I can go through here. Oh, I need you to summon the chest if I am going through here. I guess I require your assistance here. Chest on head, that is step 1. You just head on over this way. This is so good. Good yo-yo. Good yo-yo. Very good yo-yo. Double armor. Heck yeah. Alright, the diamond is on the map here. So I was able to do shenanigans here with firecrackers before. But now the power of yo-yo allows me to... Oh, I don't even need to be here. This is the wrong place. Man, this was not helpful. I resolved a puzzle for no reason. That's cool. I love doing that. Alright, what if instead of all of this, we went over here and went down another floor into chameleon territory. Oh dear. was a fruit. There was a firecracker. Too dark to see, yep. So this is the second, yet another match room. I think I wanted to be up here. Fruit! Great. Oh, he is gone! Heck yeah. S medal. I got a smedal? What is a smedal for? Oh, that probably goes in a recessed thing! A thing that is recessed! Maybe a circular recess might hold... Okay, cool. Cool. I found a thing. My first medal. This is the S medal. I wonder which recess this goes into. Maybe it goes into any recess? Suspicious. We need to check out down a floor from here, but this is the easy way to do that. Fruit, thank you. I will happily eat a fruit. Yeah. He's gone here too. Excellent. Decided I'm too much trouble. Razzle egg. Oh, heck yeah. Get razzled on. Too dark to see the map. I'm not happy with that outcome. Cool. So that finally resolved itself in a way that was satisfactory. Which, boy, howdy, was that bugging me. Circular recesses. There's one here. Maybe let's check that one out. Oh, the flute affects dormice or hedgehogs. That's neat. That might make it easier to deal with the chameleon next time. Check that out. 2 candles left. Only 2 candles left. Pretty good. Good progress. So close. I know, right? We're almost there. No. No. Fine, I'll take the ladder. God, be that way. Suspicious. Stop walking into the water, idiot. It's a different color wall there. Is that not sus? That feels very sus. All right. Cool. So it might be that the metals are interchangeable. And any one of them will open any one of these circular recesses. Oh, that's poison. I would not like to be infected with a poison. Huh. Huh. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here, because I'm pretty sure it's not this. Oh, it's got another one of these statues. I don't think this is going to work. In fact, this looks like it is intentionally set up to make this not work. So that's probably good. Oh, found some spikes. Love that for me. Oh my God, stop. Oh, that's poison. This is not where I wanted to be, but thank you anyway. Wow. So the Smedal does not appear to have, really given me any value back here. You know? Smedal gotten and Smedal immediately spent for what is seeming like not a whole lot. On account of I don't know how to... Oh, really? I don't know how to make the things move. I didn't see a switch anywhere here either. Oh, there's still more places to go though, so I could just go down another floor. Snake! Okay, so it is chasing me. At least a little bit. I don't know that it's going to eat me or anything. Oh, squish. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whether or not it was going to eat me would definitely squish me. That seems real. Well, let's try this again with preferably less disaster. But you know, I'll take what I can get. All right, will you eat me? No. Okay, but also you won't eat the fruit either. Why are you so bad at this? Oh no. Maybe you have to eat the fruit in the right order? Well, you can't eat that fruit, huh? Alright, what if you never ate any fruit? What if you just took me up to this thing? Thanks for your help, Snake. Why can't Snake eat fruit? That's so weird. Snake ought to be able to eat fruit. Remote. There's a whole nother line? Damn. The reveal. Well, that changes a lot of things, actually. That changes just a ridiculous number of things. Oh my god. What an item. Okay. Fantastic. I guess that explains how I'm supposed to interact with that other room. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. What are you buzzing about? Don't worry about it. You stay right there. This wall, this section here is so... Alright, well, let's go play Snake. Excuse me? I can remote control the snake! Get over here, buddy. I don't know where you're going, but get over here. Iridescent egg. This is so cool. This is so cool. I wish I knew what those statues meant. There's a lot of things in this game that I wish I knew what they meant, I guess. Alright, well, we found out why Snake can't eat, can't eat fruit. And the answer is he can eat fruit. Just only under specific circumstances. Alright, let's get the platform I care about to a place where I can get onto it. And then bubble wand my way to success. Fantastic. Ice egg. Cool. 48 eggs now. I wonder where I get more Smettles. I would dearly like more Smettles, I think. I guess they don't have to be S metals. They could be any kind of metal. They could be like R metals, or A metals, or like D metals. I'd be okay with any of those. Well, that was neat. Alright, how do I take advantage of my ill-gotten goods? Where do I want to go now that I have... Oh, I've got to go up here. I got to go up here. Dog. Let's go. I got a thing. I want to use it, and I think I know where to use it. So let's go. This way might or might not have the thing I was looking for. Hello, swordfish. Goodbye, swordfish. This doesn't actually seem like it would do the thing. This looks like I have to come back because there's top. There's, some diggable stuff under there. really want to work on this, like, yeah, it feels, the timing of that feels almost like a shell kick in Mario. Very satisfying to pull off, though. And this is exactly where I want to be, so perfect. Yeah, look at this. This is reminiscent of a Smeddle. It's got that, thing. What am I doing here? How did we do this before? I think we slunk here. That lets me get this. Oh, I think I slink this way. That lets me get over here. Yep, perfect. Wait, is this not? Oh, and I can't even go in there. Okay. So I guess I've already done this too. Man! Okay, it's not actually affecting the switchable things, because I guess there's a switch for them, but it is highlighting the chest. It is showing me where the chests are in the room, which is really interesting. It's acting like radar. That's cute. That's glowing. Interesting. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do that for anything else. It's for the remote specifically. I don't know what, if anything, that lets me do here. My money's on not a whole lot. But there were other statues like that in other places. Where's the nearest other one? Over there on the right? Yeah, okay, we can go over there. Do I need to actually play the game here? I do need to do the puzzle. Jeez. Yeah, that jump sucks. Got it. Where was I trying to go again? Where was I trying to go again? To the right and up. But I think I have the power of Bubble Wand. So we could do it from here with no problems. Well, okay, some problems. Yeah, alright, there's the thing. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if it's to show me that there's a thing I can do in the room? M-Disc Shrine. Oh, no. I need to bring the Mach Disc here. I actually need to bring the Mach Disc to here? And make the dog chase me the whole way? Oh, boy. That's going to be some work. All right. Where's the shrine? The shrine is here. It's actually not that bad a run if I do it from this side instead of going around the left side. Oh, but I can't get back up there from here. Can I? So I gotta go race through here to the left there. Make those jumps. Oh, I hate those jumps. And then climb up. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. It doesn't seem to bother them much. Wait, why is that still closed? Did I never open that? That seems odd to me. Did this change after I... Did I just never try to solve this puzzle? I think I might have just never tried to solve this puzzle. Okay, so the obvious way is not correct. Maybe I did this and then it didn't save for some reason? Can I just swap back the real Frisbee? Oh, I might be able to. I guess we'll see what happens when I get there. This should work, actually. I've just never... I came through here and just never bothered to solve this puzzle. Wow. Oh, hey, it's the dog evader. A match! Heck yeah. Okay. There is an open chest there, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just ride the dog evader down. Okay, these are markers that you can use the remote there. That's what that's about. That's super neat. Oh. How do you feel about... Well, we'll talk about going the other direction in a bit. Where am I? Because I still want to go down here. And I can walk back to that room afterwards. Fruit. Alright, maybe I don't care as much as I thought I might. That is now open. There's a chest there, but I've gotten it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can't tell what that is. It's the weird quarter circle thing. Hello? Open the map? Thank you? This thing. I haven't stamped this anywhere else. But it looks like it goes here. Alright, let's go visit the dog evader. How do you feel about going this way instead? No. Yo-yo? Yo-yo works. Cool. Dog evader, go up! Alright, dog evader go up may also be a partial solution to my problems. Nope. Certainly not a complete solution to my problems. Big egg. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, big egg. Why are the spirits glowing? Alright, let's Okay, so there needs to be a way out of here now that I've gotten here. And that would appear to be it. Nice. Alright. Good night, Solana. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I guess I should turn this in, huh? And we're still missing 2 matches. No, only missing 1 match. Ooh, I'm gonna go to the bat room and light a match. And then we'll go for this metal. Not this metal. The Spirit Flame. How do I get there? Dog. Wow. I'm probably more amused than I ought to be over the phrase dog evader. What? Why doesn't that open? This is the worst. How do I get into that room then? Is it really only from that side? How cursed. Alright, well, this is still how I get there then. It's just a little more annoying. Oh, I can definitely use the remote here. Not that it's helpful, but I can do it. Can I use the remote in here, do you think? Totally. There's that bat. Ho! Ow! Alright, well, I was right. Lighting the candle did a thing. Okay, and he hurts me. He very hurts me. All of the stalactites already fell. Maybe I can frisbee him? Oh, he got me. I got. Alright, well, that's fine. I wonder what I do with that bat. I haven't tried throwing firecrackers. Firecrackers might be the answer. Of course, now I gotta go get firecrackers. Alright. That's been done. That's been done. But honestly, yeah, the skull is probably appropriate. So there's just one more flame on the map that indicates an unlit match. And that is... Where is the remaining unlit flame? Because I know there's one more. It's here. This is it. This is the remaining unlit match. Okay, okay. Alright, I mean, I'll go play with them again. We'll try some other things. Oh dear. Alright, well, I guess I'll just bubble. Maybe. There was fruit here, yeah? No, but I can finally get through here that way. That's interesting. Ooh, now the stalactites are back up. I wonder if I can drop them on him. Spikes. One of the fruit. I don't have the metal anymore. But I can get firecrackers here. Oh, that's really useful. Alright, yeah, let's throw some firecrackers at the bat. Does not like the firecrackers. Does not like the firecrackers at all and has now left permanently? That sure seems like maybe left permanently. I'm not sure what to do about that. It's a circular recess. That was a circle. In case you weren't aware, the terrifying amalgam I just drew was definitely a circle. Red, red, blue, red, blue. What has this done for me now? Not sure I know. Okay, what else is there to try? What else is good? Oh, the mock disc. We still need to do the disc thing. Alright, so, back to egg. Remember, there was a fruit to eat down here, right? Yeah, nom nom nom. That I've already mapped. Got distracted by Dog Evader last time. Well, got distracted by something. I don't know what distracted me. Definitely got distracted by something last time. What if I throw the frisbee? Where am I going? Oh no, I can't stop and think. Okay, I gotta go back and return this so I know what my path is. Oh god, yeah, falling into the water is dangerous. Pretty sure dog. This is the dog zone. So we're going with ghost dog. Yeah, okay. So path, we go up to the right there. Here, we need to go left and up. No, we can go right and up through there. We can't get up through this area, but we have to go left through here, all the way to there and up, and then right over to the thing. All right. I'm gonna go eat some fruit about it first. The Way of the Samurai, true. Alright, ghost dog. Yes, we can go up from here, I think. Now I have to go left. Oh my god, extra ghosts. Ah! Problems? Nice catch. Terrible news. Hang on. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Nope. It was a real movie. I do remember it being a real movie. I don't know that I ever saw it. But it was certainly a real movie. Alright, I'm gonna walk this path once, so I am sure I know where I'm going. Wonder if I can use firecrackers for convenience. Saving on the way, probably not the best call. Why can I not flip this wall? This wall very clearly needs to be flipped. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't keep going. Where does this go? There's definitely a chest on the other side. I don't know about definitely a chest, but it seems highly likely that there's a chest on this side. But the only way to flip it is from this room? Are you going to keep going when I'm off screen? Is the question. Doesn't seem like the answer is yes, does it? Gangster hitman dude that follows the Bushido code. Sure, that sounds real. Like, honestly, a sort of hip-hop samurai cross-fusion movie seems like a good idea in general. There are a variety of ways to implement that concept of both of those things. Alright, so the real way to get out of here then is that. Oh, that doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but I have to get that working. Right? I have to nail that in order to make this work. Okay, that actually works too. Once I have it going. Okay, cool. So I'll do that then. We'll just send it going and then I can cross once they're in the right place. From here I go across again. From here I go up. From here I go up, and I think I have to do this right. I think I have to just, like... I think I have to let him frisbee. Oh, I'm dead! I am dead! I am deed. Okay, cool. That needs more, I gotta let that crank cook a little bit longer. I'm getting that fruit, though. Oh, and they don't even care about me as long as there's a frisbee to chase. Okay, great. So I don't need to fly here. I just need to send the frisbee flying, and then we're good. And then I think the same is true here. Yeah, he doesn't even care about me. And now I'm going right. You want them to get the frisbee? They can get the frisbee sometimes. And then I have this incredibly unfortunate room here, where I just have to make the jump. I just have to be good. While Ghost Dog is chasing me. Here we can cross over one more room. And then here, I take the Bubble Vader. Into here. And then the power of remote gets me into here without needing to resolve puzzles. All right. Hell of a route. Hell of a route. And maybe I can use firecrackers? That's still has not been proven to me that I can use firecrackers. But maybe I could use firecrackers in the room where I have to be good. Alright, come on, Ghost Dog. I'm going to lead you on a merry chase. That's a cat? That is not a cat. Do you not hear the panting? That is not a cat. No answer. Ah, yes, I had forgotten. That is the correct result. Oh, no. Damn it! Okay, no, everything's fine. Ow. Ghost dog, please! Okay. I have to do this while he is chasing me? No way. Oh my god, okay. Screwed it up. Alright, last health. Let's do it. Let's go. Either it works this time or it never works. Damn it! So close. But yeah, that seems to be the route. That seems to be the route. Ow. Crap. That would appear to be the route. Yeah, this is the dog zone. That is a dog. He wants his frisbee back. The panting is a little bit more subtle. It's definitely a lot less obvious than the ghost moaning. The ghost moaning is definitely the more obvious part. Alright, well, now that I know that this is in the game, this specific thing is kind of not terrifying. Terrifying is not the word I'm looking for. But the time constraint of needing to do this in this way is like really reminiscent of the Ori escapes. And I don't think that's good. Like, I can see why they would do it, but I don't think that is a good addition to the game. And it means that I am slightly less likely to recommend this game to other people. See if that's enough. That's not enough. That's enough. My god, ghost dog, please. Alright, let's see you around, Elliot. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, here we go. Hate this jump. Oh, thank god. Okay, cool. We're not exactly free and clear yet, but it's pretty close. That's not ideal. None of this was ideal. Maybe this is a better way to do this then. On account of it lets me get some fruit. Okay, ooh. Okay. New plan! New plan. Very similar to the old plan. But slightly different. Try it again. the horrible ghost dog moaning throughout the entire experience isn't particularly helpful either. Like, I could do without that. I'm going to need one of these. Come on. Why would you do that to me? Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Get ready to slink. That went poorly. More fruits. Free fruits. Love free fruits. Oh no! Oh, this is not working out well for me. Alright, it looks like it's just the face part that actually hurts. So the whole, like, lanky dog part is safe, maybe? Nope. It was such a good plan. It was such a good plan. Maybe it'll work out this time. Maybe it'll be better this time. This is a lot to go through to get the flame, honestly. Like, it feels like there has to be an easier way to do this. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be an easier way to do this. But it feels like there ought to be an easier way to do this. Oh, maybe I can teleport? That'll certainly clear up part of my problems. Really? People aren't convinced? Oh, it's definitely a dog. I don't know why anybody... I mean, I can see why you would think that it looks like a cat. But it's definitely a dog. Cats don't chase frisbees. I wonder if I'm allowed to teleport while the dog is chasing me. Well, that didn't work. Ah, it does work. Good. Okay, this is now a lot less stressful. Hello. Hello, dog. Yeah. Okay, you can just hit me, I guess. teleporting helped. Now that it's over, could I have used fireworks? Would fireworks have helped also? Direct question. Feel free to answer. Alright, that is all of the flames. Explosions help everything. I mean, maybe. Okay. So I have sufficiently engaged with that and with that. I'm not convinced I've sufficiently engaged with that. I have... Oops. This one... Yeah, I know what this does. This one... I can see what that does. That's very obvious what that does. There might have been more remote things over here, but I didn't see them. That was the actual snake. Okay, we've done that. Square. God damn it. Every button is wrong? I haven't played over here. Alright, we're teleporting to fish. Because I think that's fish. I suppose maybe I should go put the flames away. But I feel like that's going to... That's probably going to immediately result in something happening. And I did say that I like it when things get done, but I am no longer convinced that I want things to happen. Wow. Fish, fish, fish. Fish is here. This is a fish. Yep, this is a fish. Ah. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Ah, and then you can do the same thing here. Yeah, okay. Oh. Rude. Oh! Ooh. I can't believe I never noticed this was a thing. Actually, I can believe I never noticed this was a thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is free. As long as I jump. Galaxy egg. Heck yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ah! I forgot how things worked! Fortunately, it didn't kill me. Are we still internally screaming? Did internal streaming get resolved? I don't know when that happened. I was not looking at chat. You default state for that's fair, honestly. I don't blame you. Yeah, okay. I mean, I remember going through this. Now that I have the power of remote, I'm at Penguins. Sure. Do I... Well, I got an egg out of it, so this was definitely worth it. I guess I want to check out this place in case there's a thing I can do there now. That seems potentially real. Oh, this is cats. Can I just go down one more instead of being here? Maybe we'll try that instead. I still haven't figured out Ghost Cat. No additional information has been revealed about Ghost Cat. Is that a thing? Hold. Feels like it might be. I suppose not. Just because there are stalactites to break doesn't mean they are hiding secrets. Is there also a ghost cat? There is also a ghost cat, yes. Separately from the ghost dog, there is also a ghost cat. This was a flame. No, 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 don't you dare! Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to go to the place. I wanted to visit the place, not get catfished. This takes so long. Holy crap. Have I been through here? That is another diamond. I have been through here. I've been up there. I've been down here. Very much been through all of this place. You know, I don't think all this poison was here last time. I think there was poison here, and there didn't used to be poison. Alright, where else do I think there might be, like, hidden eggs or something? That's still green. This green definitely wraps around from that one room. I gotta go back to that room. There is absolutely a way through that room into this area. And I don't... Been in that room so many times, and I still haven't figured out how to do the thing there. Alright, to bear. Dog just wants the frisbee is absolutely true, for the record. 100% correct. What am I doing? Wow. I am going to the room, over to the right. Right and down and through and down again. And now right? No, and then down and then right. Into here. I don't think the remote is going to fix this problem. The remote has certainly not fixed this problem. But, like, there's gotta be something here. There's gotta be. There's no way there's not. Well, anyway, I don't know. I'm not actually convinced that that's the next thing I need to do. There is a next thing I need to do, and that doesn't have to be it. I don't have the requisite tools to get out of the animal well yet. I want to keep checking this place out. We'll try this again. Oh, I guess I'm in the right place for it, right? I could just go right from... Where am I? No, I'm not in the right place for it. I'm extremely not the right place for it. But teleporting to Frog... Is that Frog? I think that's Frog. Teleporting to Frog is pretty close to there. Right? Because I can go out through the cat room. And, well, and be unhappy about it, I guess. It's not actually very close. I want to get to penguins. Is there a place to teleport to penguins, or do you only teleport like can I get catfished to penguins, or can I only get catfished from penguins? I don't remember where all the catfish pipes go to. Certainly don't need this to be here anymore. I know what that does. I'm gonna go back to dog real quick and see if I can't figure out what the remote does in this room. Yeah, something is definitely getting toggled. But it's probably something in here that I don't have access to. Right? Because here you don't get that blocks changing noise. So something is definitely getting toggled in this room. But I don't know what. I don't know what. So it's got to be something past here that I don't have the ability to reach. Curses. Well, where do I get another medal? Maybe in that penguin room that I haven't made it to. That I have wanted to go back to and haven't made it to. So I guess we try to go to penguin room again. Really? What is the fastest way here? Is it... Frog to cats? Like, I don't like that, because that's a terrible way to navigate this area. So it might just be fish, and then float down, and then make sure I have the save at Emperor Penguin, so I don't have to navigate that stupid hallway more than once. And now that I look at the map, there might be other stuff in fish that I haven't sufficiently played with. Right? Like, these couple of rooms here seem to indicate that there might be stuff to do in this area if one knew how to navigate certain geological features. Alright, nothing there. That's great. Sunset egg. Heck yeah. 51. Only 13 more eggs to go. Yeah. This should have been obvious. Oh, fruit. I mean, I guess. I suppose. Do I think there's anything at the top of this room? Unlikely. But let nobody say that has ever stopped me. Yeah, none of that looks traversable. Ooh, nothing. Stone, nothing. I was fully expecting another thing here. But alright, at least the map is filled in. That's the most important part. And then... hold. Fruit. Sure. Alright, that looks all well and good. I guess let's just try again for penguins. Riding bubbles. All right. I will save the day at Penguin Phone. And then we'll go down here and try again to navigate the thing. This time without getting caught by accidental catfish. I don't think I need it. Yeah, we can He's further than me, might be. I believe that. It is not impossible. Alright, cool. Oh! This is another recess! That's what this is! Well, I'm not going to get anywhere like this. Also, I don't have the power to get through glass yet. So I'm 13 eggs short from being able to do anything here. 13 eggs and a medal. And/or a medal. Okay, so I guess I turn in the flame? I don't know, man. Turning in the flame seems very final. Something dramatic has occurred. Well, I'm sure in a new place. Those owls? This looks like this might be owls. Hey, look, blue and red. I wonder what that means. Wonder if that means anything. Do you think colors mean anything? Do you think it's possible that the lamp colors have meaning in places where there are colored lamps? Alright, just give me the item. Just give me the item. I don't even care anymore. Oh gosh, that's tight. Oh. Oh, I can't actually see anything here. Even with a light source, I can't see anything here. What about with firecrackers? No, that really doesn't help. Everything is still garbage. Too dark to see the map. Could have predicted that one. Found a ladder, that's cool. Hey, firecracker, thanks. Likely to be eaten by a Grue. I can't think of that line without thinking of what is it? MC Frontalot? Did the song about being eaten by a Grue? At least this place, while scary, doesn't seem like it's actually gonna kill me. There was something here in the bottom left, I thought. Maybe not. You are likely to be eaten by a Grue. And if this fate seems particularly cruel, then consider whose fault it could be, not a torch or a match in your inventory. Red, blue, red, blue. Something is definitely happening here. Oh no! Do not want to play with them. Map? Yes. Okay. I can get through to there. And none of the rest of this is anything. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's doing much here. Just because they're scary doesn't mean they're dangerous. They sure are scary, though. Oh, their eyes flash when they attack. That's great. That's good to know. Yeah, they're gonna put out a paw. We gotta get out of town. Well, I guess I'm not getting those firecrackers. Red? Poison? Poison with platforms? Do I gotta walk through poison platforms? Dangerous. Yeah, we can save some progress. And how do I get through here from there? That ladder. How do I get to that ladder? That ladder requires pressing buttons. Well, I suppose let's go press some buttons. Whew. Yo, they mad? They real mad. Big mad. Okay, well now that I'm saved, I guess kill me. And give me some of my health back. They look friendly for some value of friendly. Ah! Alligator! Now I can leave here. Well, now I can come back to here. If coming back to here is a thing I want. Oh, what the hell are you? It's yours. You can have it. I didn't want it in the first place. Good heavens. Alright, yeah, I don't think I want to play with them. They've been more than a little mean so far. Okay, so that's step one. We got one button. And I still can't walk through poison, so we will not try to walk through poison. Oh, okay. Reset the room. Reset the room. I know what I did. I need to get a frisbee in there. Aw, that's not what I wanted. Thank you anyway. How dare you? I need that health. If you could just knock it off. There is so... Oh, I see. It's up against, that fall. That's why this is, like, so tight against the wall here. Interesting. Colored lights. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! So close. Perfect. Wait. No, I need to be on the other side. None of this is perfect. And then I have to hit the equals with something? Oh, yo-yo. I have to get there and then yo-yo to hit the equals. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, rude. It is not yet clear to me. Oh god. Why? Mistakes. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. So the implication here with this bird if I had all the eggs, I could just fall through. And if I had presumably what is in that chest, I could get past this bird. all the eggs? Is the assumption then that there are no eggs down here? Could I have actually gotten all the eggs before progressing this far? $13 eggs still? That's suspicious. That's a lot of eggs that I am missing. For all of the eggs to currently be available. I don't know how I feel about that. I am definitely still missing a match. And I kind of would expect the last match to be not in this territory. But that might also be wrong. I guess I don't know. Alright, anyway. I want my health back. Oh, it's not a gator, it's a hippo. Huh. Weird place for a hippo, but okay. Got it. Never didn't have it. 2. Oh, there's an out up and to the left. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go that way next. Firefly room, sure. That worked. Okay, so he's just directly following my path. That's cool. That's good to know. Lantern, as expected. Alright, so this lets me get out of the animal well. And it lets me... This still doesn't let me do anything with red and blue lights, I don't think. This lets me manage that garbage room, though, so we can go get the egg that's in there. How do I get over there? You know, for all that there's like a decent amount of warps, it still seems very difficult to get to the places I want to get to. Very difficult to get to the places I want to get to. I guess I get there... from here? Down a few floors and over the central area? So I just walk out? That's what you're telling me? Wait a minute. Does the lantern clear poison? Oh my god, it does. Ooh. Well then, I have a corridor I would like to go through. This is so cool. I don't know how you're supposed to... One of these days, I would like to learn how to control the yo-yo. One of these days. Oh, I do not like that. Ah, you're awful. Oh, this is just the worst. No thank you. Is he still chasing me? Oh, okay. I've attracted his attention, so now he's chasing forever, presumably. Good heavens. That's a lot of doors to handle. Leave me alone, buddy. Oh, I would like to be up there. In such a way that does not get me killed, for the record. Good. Thank you. Okay, that's helpful. How do we get into there? Oh, through here. Which requires... That's fine. That's manageable. No lasers, please. You can lasers over there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what that is on the right over there. How do I get to that thing? Those things. That thing. Here, maybe. Sure. Alright, so that door's open now, which is great. Yeah, buddy, if you could just knock everything the heck off. Everything that you're doing, just knock... Oh. This is a cat. This is an even worse cat than the other cat. This is just a very, very terrible cat. I am so not a fan. Holy crap. I want nothing to do with this cat ever again. Squirrel! You gotta leave the squirrel alone, though. Does the squirrel have my stuff? Still got lasered. I don't see a squirrel anywhere in here. Oh, this is psychedelic. Manticore. I have released the Manticore. Is that good? Oh. I mean, thank you, but I refuse. This game is not over yet. Not by any stretch. First credits. Okay, yes, that makes a lot more sense. We've had first credits. What about second credits? The opening credits. Love it. Love it. I believe that to be the 9 hours on this save file, Cuckoo Clock. And of course, you. You're welcome. A key? House key? I suppose that's after I break out of the animal well. Unless that was the house key. Oh, that might have been the house key. Locked. Whose house is this? Closet. F-pack? I've found an F-pack. Does that... Ah, I can store more firecrackers. Yo. Good thing I went into the closet. Fortunately, I am now out of the closet. Oh! It's that clock! That's been... Stopwatch? Kid had a stopwatch this whole time? It's mine now, I guess. It doesn't even show up on the inventory. But I guess I took it. 0, 0, 0. Those are a lot of zeros. 5 on the left, 2 on the right. Yes. This is save time. This is how long I have been in this save file. This is not system time. 9 hours, 2 minutes. I mean, yes, I know what the F in F-pack stands for. That is pretty clear. 0, 0, 0. What do I do with a stopwatch? Bunnies? Oh my god. It's the void. It's that bagel. One with everything. I'm gonna yo-yo it. Didn't do anything. How sad. Wow. Oh. Oh. That's why the well is down here. Oh, God! That was way more violent than I was expecting. The intended way to get to the top of the well. Pfft. Intended way? Doesn't sound like something I want any part of. Okay, cool. Is the squirrel still here? Finally chase the squirrel down. That looks like there might be a thing up there? Surely not. Yeah, okay. What the hell are we gonna do with this clock, though? Oh my god. That's a lot of zeros. That's a lot of zeros on this clock. I guess there is a lot more to do. But the obvious thing that I wanted to do, I've now already done by accident, which is come back this way. Right? Like, this doesn't... There's a lot of animals over here. We haven't met an elephant yet. Sure have met that guy, though. Well, okay. Now what? I need to get all the eggs so I can come back to here and go past the glass. I need to get another medal. There was an elephant in the background at one point. There might have been. I probably said something about there being an elephant. It was like, oh my god, elephants, scary. And then forgot all about it because that's also on brand. I need to find another match. This looks suspiciously like there is an opening there. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, gotta find one more match. Nice that I can hold more firecrackers now, though. That's cool. Yeah, there is definitely... Yep. A match! Yo, there it is! Okay, cool. Let's go light that last match. Where was it? There. Right there. We get to there by teleporting Bear. That's not Bear, that's Dog. This is Bear. Down and left. Oh, there's an elephant. Yep, found it. Elephants are real. Too dark to see, that's fine. Candle bright. Light all candles. $51 eggs. Suddenly catfish. All right. Where are we going? Oh. No. Can I flip the vines using my spirit? My magic touch here? Can I just hold the vines out of the way? Oh my god, I can. That seems like it would be easier to do with the mouse. Yikes. Okay, that's too much work. All right. Another medal. Fantastic. That's great news. I would take another medal here. No, if I can get in there, I would like to get in there. Very tempted to try and hold this with my nose. Maybe that's doable? It looks like holding it out of the way doesn't actually move the physics of where it pops. Yeah, too bad. Okay. A good idea, but not applicable. What the crap? Where even am I? Oh. How did this room not have a match? It had one of the dudes, but no match? Interesting. It's got a egg sign in the background. A lot of firecrackers here. I'm into it. Okay, Oh, S metal is probably snake metal. I guess that means that they are unique, right? Like if I try to take this E metal down to this recess, it probably won't work. Or maybe it will work. Maybe it's right next to it because it's this recess. I'm gonna go up here first and see if it works here. That's dog. Think it requires me going down a floor? Down and around. Down several floors. At least until I get all the eggs, which I don't currently have. Oh, there's so many places that once I have all the eggs is going to be so convenient. Jeez. Oh, the bat's back. Can't say I'm a fan. This is a kangaroo, so this would probably be the K metal, as opposed to an E metal. Yeah, this doesn't work here. So we gotta go to the E metal, or the E recess, rather, whichever recess the E recess is. Bonk. I wonder what else the light solves for me. Like, are there other things that are now easier to do because I have the lantern? That would be interesting. Alright, how do we get to this goddamn recess? I had so many problems getting to it before. It's still just from fish, isn't it? And then going all the way around. My god, that's such a trek. Alright. Bonk. Push the poison away. Nah, we're cool. Alright. Save game. Where am I going? Down, down, and then around. Oh, I still need to go get the egg over here. Let's... Hold. Still gotta go over there. Must not forget. Is this the E recess? Let's find out. Yes. Okay. They got jellyfish? That's cool. Still haven't figured out what to do about colored lights. Maybe I'll get shaders for my lantern. Yeah, it has, I agree. It has already gotten old for me. Hoping I don't have to do it ever again. I definitely want the lantern. That's a lot of jellyfish, though. Oh. This is bait. This is absolutely bait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. As expected. Yeah, don't think you can pull one over on me here. Bubbles? Oh, you're just scary. You're not actually a problem, are you? You're a little bit of a problem. Really? Alright, more of a problem than expected. No! We have the technology. We do not need to be trapped. Look at all them jellyfish. Too dark to see the map. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you can squish me, but you're not actually hurting me. Oh. I need to copy his song. Left, down, down, left, left, down, left, up, right, up, left. Up, left, down, down, left, hold on. Down, left, left, down, left. Oh, that's what the stopwatch does for me. Thanks. Up, right. Up, left. Is it the same each time, or is it different songs each time? Oh. Maybe don't jump directly into his mouth. Got it. Okay, great. I will try not jumping directly into his mouth next time. We'll see how well that works out for me. That means I want to be going home. around the turn of the hour. So I need to keep an eye on... Actually, I need to keep an eye on this. And around the, like, 9:50 mark, I am going to stop whatever it is I am attempting to do and head back home, just in case something happens right when it chimes an hour. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Thank you, stopwatch. Too dark to see the map. I believe that. That is definitely a thing I believe to be true. Up left, down, down left, left, down left, up right, up left. That is the whole song. Sweet. Okay, next phase. Excuse me? Are you implying that you are a teleporter now? Or are you just going to kill me? Is this bait? This might not be bait. Oh, it wasn't bait! UV lantern. Oh no! Now I have to go through every goddamn room again. Every single room in the game. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wow, what a gift. What a gift. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello? Can I jump on you? Do you... Oh! Hello? I have changed colors? I've changed shapes. Up, 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 up. Huh. Is it helpful to be an apple? Unclear if it's helpful to be an apple. But apparently you can transform into an apple if you mash up. It's not an apple, it's a reference. Okay, I guess I don't know the reference. Oh, it is here. It's just barely visible under regular light. Interesting. It's a reference? What is it a reference to? Also, we found an up jellyfish. This is a right jellyfish. That's a right jellyfish. This is an up jellyfish. That's a left jellyfish. That's a down jellyfish. That's a left jellyfish. That's a down jellyfish. That's a left jellyfish. That's a top thing. That's another down jellyfish. Okay. The jellyfish taught me a new warp code. Where am I? Fascinating. Oh, that's where that is. That is an actual warp. Fascinating. That's very cool. Thank you, jellyfish. Good job, those jellyfish. Yep, the smiley face. Sure. "51 eggs. I don't actually know where I am currently trying to get to. Kangaroo. Try using a kangaroo here. Or maybe the reward from the kangaroo medal, the K-medal reward, which I don't own? Sure. I would believe that. Well, I do want to go get that other egg. So maybe now is a good time to go get that other egg? Yeah. No, I got it. You're just gonna be a jerk about it. Fun. Hello, emus. Ostriches? Can I get, like, actual clarification on this emu versus ostrich business? I wonder if that question mark means that I need to revisit that, or if that's a question mark. Like, actual question mark. Like a map marker question mark. This is... I know where this is. This is where the emu wheel was. Question is for the birds. Alright. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it was something I... Oh, I remember what it was now. Yes, it was something I didn't know what to do with. And I still don't know what to do with. But maybe, maybe this will tell me, actually. It is quite possible that this will tell me what to do there, instead of not knowing what to do there. We're going to Frog again. That was a thing I saw on the map. Oh, okay, yeah, you mentioned... Okay. That's still not obvious to me. It still looks like an apple, although weird colors. It's got like a stem on top. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Alright, how do I get to where I want to be? Here and up? It's kind of heinous. But probable, actually. Unless I want to go from the central room. I'm wearing a fez. Is it supposed to be Gomez? Oh, it is supposed to be Gomez. Okay. Okay, I see it. That's cool. Oh, and of course, right, yeah, mashing up turns you into Gomez. That makes sense, actually. I get it. Yeah, alright, I'm already here. Let's just go up from here. This seems like a more reasonable way to do things than anything else. I thought this was a different fruit. Oh, whatever. Wait, can I get where I'm trying to get to from here? No. No, I actually can't. There is no way to get to the place I am trying to get to from here. We need to teleport. I think it's egg. I think it's actually egg is the closest teleport. Wow, that's heinous. Huh. Really? One is high, two is mid, four is low? Seems odd. Wonder if there's something else I am missing that this is going to give me more information about later. Interesting. I guess I am not yet ready to parse all of the information related to that yet. This is 3, but it's actually not the same 3 as out there, right? So if I try to go 3... doesn't really do anything. But there is a skull there. That's the important part. Oh, what? What does this mean? Oh no, what does this mean? Excuse me? What does 0 lines mean? Oh, it's binary. Okay. So if it's 1, 2, 4, all of them together is 7? The most I can get out of that is 7? This doesn't seem like it's flute codes then. Unless it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then 5, 6, and then all of them together is 7. So how do you get 8 and 9 out of that, which is up and upright? Unless you don't get up and upright out of that at all. I don't know what 0 is then. Yeah, this can't be flute codes, because I don't know what 0 would be. Well, I'll say can't. I don't think this is flute codes, because then what would 0 be? But I also have no idea how I would turn this into... Sorry, 8. I always think of it as 9 directions because I'm including center, which is wrong. But even still, you can't get all 8 direct. I guess if you have 7 and then 0 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 0 is 8. So this is a 64. This could be a 64 input flute code. I hate it. I'll try it, but I hate it. All right. That might be a 64 input flute code. Great. Oh, I've already done that. Yes, I agree. That was, in fact, a top entry area. Egg! Why egg? Sparkles. Why sparkles? I mean, I know where the egg is down there. Why not egg? Fair enough. Hard to argue. Oh, wrong lantern. Kangaroo. Well, I haven't gotten the kangaroo item yet. Excuse me? Something is happening here. And it sounds like flute codes? It's beginning to look a lot like flute codes. All around the well. Left, left, down, right, right, upright, left, left, upright. The developers for this game played a lot of Fez. A lot of Fez. Hello, bunny. That makes 2 secret bunnies that I found? I think that makes 2 secret bunnies that I found. Did you have a problem with vampires in Santa Cruz? Yo, it's a map marker. Okay, it's a good thing I'm doing this, honestly. Because the map markers might or might not matter. And I'm still trying to figure that out. But at least this is an excuse to go to literally every room in the game and find out why everything might or might not matter. Like, and see if there's any more map markers that I missed. Egg. Yeah, but like where? Did I find an egg in here? I'm not... Did I find an egg in this room? Ah, yeah, there was this. This counts. Yep. Agreed. Egg. You right? Oh, every button is the wrong button. Square. Alright, that's maybe helpful. Unclear if that's helpful. We'll go under the assumption that that's helpful. Why is that? I guess because the fruit is that color? That's relatively normal for that fruit? Sure. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, that is just what that fruit looks like under black light. This is really neat, like... This is actually a really cool thing that it's doing, but at the same time, wow, what a hassle. Egg. Ah. Yes. No, wait. That's not egg. Egg? I am unconvinced. Oh, no. Egg to the left. Yes. Egg to the left. I'm not actually sure that I've done this yet. Not that it matters. $9:49. All right, time to go home. How do I get home? Oh, there's the warp. There is a warp that takes me home. It is past. But the warp takes me, like, right there, right? Where does the warp take me? Nice skull. Wait, how do I get home? Does the warp take me to that room? What is in this room that I died to? What even is this room? Home is here. This was where the fish... How do I get to home? From... That's now open. That's where I chased... Oh, this is endgame. Okay, yeah. We gotta start going. We gotta start moving, because this isn't easy to get to. It's, like, I got a long walk to get home, unless I just go up from the well. Which, I think we're just going up from the well. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are just going up from the well. That's going to make this easier. Teleport to egg. Thank you for the extra armor. You know, as long as I'm here, I might as well be doing this. I sure have no idea what the... I have an idea. 30. 390. Okay, well, the 30 door will probably do something at the hour exactly. 90 will do it at 10 and a half. 300... We'll do it at 10 also. Oh. If these are minutes, then 300 will do it at 10 exactly. How lucky. If these are minutes. Alright, we got 7 minutes to go. What is everybody's favorite animal? Well, animal. How do you feel about various animals in this game? What are your favorites? Capybara? Alright. Respectable. My least favorite so far is still the chameleon. Despite what other animals have tried to do to me, the chameleon is still my least favorite. Is wombat an option? I don't know. Is there a wombat? I don't know that I've seen a wombat. Or I don't know that I would recognize a wombat. I am kind of a fan of the secret bunnies. Like, I'm somewhat amused that there is some amount of tracking of like, hey, you found a bunny. It's gone now. Good job. The squirrel is cute, but definitely not my favorite. Just spent entirely too long bogarting the stopwatch. I don't think I can, in good conscience, pick any of the boss animals to be my favorite. Although, I do appreciate the ghost dog. Even if he's a ghost. He's still a good boy. Look like chunky capybaras, but with bigger cat-like ears. Okay. What animals have been helpful, honestly? The snake was pretty helpful when it came down to it. Snake was cool. Once I finished singing at that weird skeleton fish was cool. You might be pro kangaroo? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the kangaroo. The kangaroo looks cool. And he's got those glowing eyes, which, you know, you gotta respect the glowing eyes. Kangaroo is a jerk. The kangaroo did try to kill me. That is true. That's not the best. Mostly everything has either tried to... Oh, the otters. The otters are absolutely my favorite. I take it back. They were kind of jerks, but they're so cute. Yeah, locked in. Otters are my favorite. I guess I have like 3.5 minutes. If I wanted to try and mess around out here, maybe I could get some more information about what's going on here. Run that save just in case. There's something down here? Oh no. $30, $90, $300. Do I need to do something about that? Don't seem to need to do anything about it. Minute and a half. And then before I call it for the night, I absolutely have to try the flute code by the weird warp Taurus thing. Something is going on there. The everything bagel. Yep, yep. Make me one with everything. The moment of truth approaches. I remember there was a puzzle like this in Fez. And I think they give you about a minute buffer in Fez once it shows up. But it was based on system time, not game time. Nothing appears to have occurred. Alright, so whatever this thing is, it's not minutes. It's tracking something. And I have to do 30, 90, or 300 of the things. Yeah, I did see the cuckoo come out at the top. So this is the clock that has been chiming at me all game, on the hour, every hour. It's not obvious. It really is not obvious. I'll play around with it, and eventually I'll come back. We'll see if the numbers have gone up. Right now, the numbers are all at 0. So I have to assume I haven't done whatever it is it's wanting me to do. Whether I have done it 30 times, 90 times, or 300 times, I've apparently done it 0 times so far. But I'll keep coming back here and seeing if anything has changed. And I might ask later on. But first, down, right, up, left, over and over and over. Oh, it's a homeward bone. That's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Where did the jellyfish warp me to? Okay, that just warps me to this warp, and is not a warp out. But it also opens this warp if I wanted to go here. I also appreciate that while this game will let you fly with the bubble wand, it never assumes that you're going to fly with the bubble wand. And now that I have a lantern, I can get all these rooms on the map, which is very cool. Do we go do the thing first? I still kind of want to do the thing. It's difficult to get to. We can also unstamp that, which is good. Could also have put them on the map under the light of a firecracker. That's good to know. For next time, for the future. Maybe also next to a lit candle, sure. That seems probable, actually. If there's anything else out here now that I have done this thing. I mean, there's a boss out here, so probably not. This is such a long trip. This puts me here. Is that helpful in the future? Alright, we're gonna go get that last egg. Not last egg. We're gonna go get the egg that I know I still need to go get. And then I'll call it for the night. I still can't kangaroo. That's not helpful. Oh, hey, it's Banui! Okay. Oh! It's an actual light bright. I was not expecting this. Extremely not expecting this. I want to get that room back on the map, actually. Now that I know that I can. But, the most important thing right now is still... Oh, I have to go through there anyway. That's how I get there, is by going down here. Can I remote here? Nope. Anything here? I'm not going down there right now, thank you. Yeah, get out of here, ghosty friend. And nobody's friend. Wow, even through the lantern, still capable of fighting. Where am I trying to get to? Alright, I did it. That room's on the map now. Wait, there's more. Don't give me that. Too dark to see. There's something here. Huh. Alright, now it's fully covered. Thank heavens. I fixed it. I fixed my map problem. Yeah, you better. Right, and I want to go up here. Oh, which is, already toggled. How nice of them. How did I get up here last time? Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is a lot easier to manage with a lantern. Just way a lot easier to manage with a lantern. Moon egg. Oh, there's so many places I want to go put back on the map. There's so many places I need to go to get on the map. But all of that stuff can wait, I think. Yeah, I think all of that stuff can wait. I will continue poking around here. Excuse me? Oh, I see. I see the problem. What? Is that the spirit cat that it's talking about? Aha. No, it's talking about lantern. Promise egg. Definitely would need lantern to get this. I agree. So long a cat. Well, it's a good thing I came here. Oh, I wouldn't actually, right? Because I could also just do this. And get there from the bottom. But now that's all on the map, too. So, good job. Good job, everybody. And then there's the stuff over there I gotta do. Okay. Okay. 53. 11 egg to go. 15 minutes since last save. That's not gonna fly. Let's find a save, shall we? Do I need to check out other rooms here? I mean, I probably do. There's probably more shenanigans in some of these rooms. But, well, maybe I can go... Maybe I can go through this room as kind of the last room that I'm thinking about. Maybe there might be a thing here. Looking at all these glass walls that exist all over the world, my god, this game is so different when you have the 64 egg item. So different. Wow. I cannot wait to try this out as a randomizer. This is gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Alright. Where do I warp to save? I am done being in the area I'm in. I would like to warp somewhere. Where do I warp to save? Home? Warp home? Could warp to, yeah, the jellyfish warp is basically the same as the regular warp song, so it's not that big a deal, I guess. So I know 3 warp songs. I know, hello? That one. I know the jellyfish warp. And I know the home warp. And this is very similar to the regular warp song. It takes me effectively the same place. And then where is... Okay, I don't need this to be real anymore. We figured that out. That's suspicious. That hole up there, that is suspicious. That is a suspicious hole. Incredibly suspicious. Oh, not that suspicious. There's this hole here. Okay. So maybe not that suspicious, but still pretty suspicious. Maybe I can get to this. Yeah, I can get to this telephone off of Fish. And that is at least near a thing I want to check out. So that seems like a good telephone to stop at. I have already checked this egg. True. Problem. Wow, not as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. Slightly less of a problem than I expected. Well, I made it to the thing, so that's good. I have done it. I have saved my progress. My progress has been saved. Which is all I was looking for. Good heavens, this game is enthralling. There is so much more to do. I am excited. I am very excited. Cool. Super cool. I do still have to go around. There's at least one piece of song code that I saw on the map somewhere, didn't write down, and don't remember where it was. Aside from that one, though, I have found 3 pieces of song code out in the world. And I don't know how many more of those there are. That's certainly a potentially interesting thing to go find more of. Yeah, I probably will, Hamu. I probably will. It's like in out-of-the-way corners, but there is nothing stopping me from checking out-of-the-way corners, and I think I'm going to be doing that. Sean was watching. Cool. I hope he enjoyed it. I hope... is he still further than me? Is he... Presumably, if he's watching, he must be further than me. So, I doubt he learned anything from my stream, but I hope he had a good time. God, this game is enthralling. Different than me. That's fair. Yeah, there's there's a lot of game in this game.